Alright, we should be live. Sorry about the fan. I'm sure it's doing that thing where it only picks up when I talk and then the hum cuts in and out with me talking. But it's been over 100 degrees in North America this week, and like where I've been at anyway, and a lot of other places have been incredibly high. We had record highs for the month of June, apparently, sometime during this week, so it is hot. And I will die if I am not directly in the path of a fan right now, so. But that does mean it's blowing on my face and head and very near the microphone, so the microphone is going to pick it up most likely. So if it is, I apologize for that. I have it tilted slightly away from me, but I'm not going to pretend it's not doing that, because I'm sure it is. Yep, still can't pick up this wash tub, despite my intense desire to do so. I wonder if I can throw it. I can throw it, but that's all I can do. Oh well. It's fine. So, I've been looking forward to this particular stream because there is so much food at... Alright, so there's no story, there's not going to be any combat, but we are near the end game, so it's kind of hard for me to talk about anything without at least implying some degree of spoilers, so if you're adamantly avoiding that, best to bail. But otherwise, know that... Alright, I'll give you a few more seconds. Go ahead, run along. Okay, so Gortash's banquet feast is just kind of lying there, and I was helping myself to everything I could grab up until that point. I'm a little curious about trying to telekinesis those things, you know, down and out and over and whatnot. So...
Can't slow down.
Actually, can I fly up there? I know I couldn't fly over to where the other ones were. I'm going to assume that I also can't get in here if I come over this side, where I can see all these lovely little things hiding underneath. It's gonna tell me there's no room. Yeah, not enough space and or can't find path. Alright, I don't know why I'm wandering over here as though I need to physically leave camp. Let's leave camp for right now, go pick up everything, and then maybe save and try some telekinesis shenanigans, see if we can pull any of those things. But yeah, we are somewhere near where the fight with Gortash happened. Oh, okay, that's our druid and his companions. I'm like, oh god, why are there people here already? Self-mounted wolf's head. I am so sad about some of the stuff I cannot steal that is not, you know... Like, why can't I take the stuffed wolf's head? I should be allowed to grab that. Alright. Oh, let's get to robbing then.
That will fit in my pack.
Everything here is officially mine now, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, they left another goblet. Wait, hang on. Were the other two gold? Did he put the crappy silver goblet in there so people wouldn't see it? Oh no, these were silver chalices. This was a silver goblet. It couldn't have been because it was too ostentatious. Here, I need to read Gortash's actual, like, pile of books. Recent receipt, fee paid for full-length portrait of the god Bane with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. I don't think I read all of these, so I didn't want to send them to the inventory yet. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope. For the right price, of course, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. From the Devil's Fee. Popular history account of Grand Duke Valarkin's attempt to usurp the power of Baldur's Gate Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup backed by the cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting, with the following scrawled in the end paper. 2 lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough, and second, Duke Dillard Portier lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Fair enough. Next steps. Gortash's private memoir, Notes Number 17, Pacifying the City. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elder Brain's rate of tadpole vivipary? Vivipary? is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the absolute to get me in. Appointed Baldur's Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available until all the city's power centers are effectively under our, noted my, control. Assuming the success of this scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or 2 of tadpoles to begin the same process in I must interview my southern agents to determine who will be the best to execute this plan. Pretty sure we've read all of these, but, might as well. The Stelmane Connection. As previously reported, the position of Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anomalously so, not anonymous, anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of the Four, Duke Baline Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving the enigma would give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Alright, Knights of the Shield report. Yeah, all of these were in Gortash's desk or in his office or scattered about on this floor. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated. We face a shortfall in reaching our targeted quota in wresting key clients from the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and custom runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Baldur's Gate Temple of Baal. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It is in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive, and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Baalist leader Servok over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. Alright, next book, Schematic Compendium. Portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics, recognizable as Gandhian designs for magically enhanced mechanisms, but amended and expanded by notes in Gortash's precise handwriting, with emendations such as infernal hellfire power sources, Illithid synapse cable wiring, and even Githyanki image projection hexnology. Particularly striking is a diagram of a giant steel watcher variant with a note in Gortash's handwriting, "Weight insupportable, cut the mass." This is the thing we fought as the boss there. Studies of Elder Brains. Report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. An Illithid Elder Brain is many things, absolute ruler of its mind, Flayer colony. Absolute ruler of its mind, Flayer colony. Fount of procreation, though its production of Illithid larvae, the so-called tadpoles. But most of all, an Elder Brain... Wait, hang on, that should have been through? Through its... Yeah, I think I missed through in that sentence. But most of all, an Elder Brain is a supremely powerful organic calculator. A mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous... Why did I think that was simulation at first? Simultaneous thought processes. It is always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised, except by a sudden conflux of unexpected variables. Mortal genius and innovation are no match for its sheer computational power. Below this, a note is appended in Gortash's precise handwriting. No weakness but the unexpected. It seems I shall have need of unexpected allies. On the origins of the Zentarim. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zentarim is in its sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin as a cult dedicated to the Dark God Bane. Okay, I've been out of the loop since, like, the end of 3rd edition. I am very confused how they managed to drop their associations with Bane within, like, an elf's lifetime. I don't know. Anyway, once bent towards bringing all people to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zentarim give worship today are the twin deities of profit and power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side, however. Alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal and otherwise, there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoirs number 16, The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Tower by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzari, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. Excuse me. All three of these ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Well, good job on his part. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. The Harpers, I think this is just a regular book unless this has like more of Gortash's annotations somewhere. Yeah, Harpers, Shadow Druids. I actually don't know the Order of Clerd. Least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I've researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens in our fair land. What's more, they like it. Yeah, I kind of figured Shadow Druids. I didn't know if there was anything specific about them, but Dark Justiciars. Yep, okay. Okay. Patriarchs, a homegrown aristocracy. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this scathing takedown of the Balduran upper crust decries each house, from the Caldwells who jealously hoard patronage of the city's art museums, to the Erlin trees whose merchant fleets float swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the Raven Shades who control the production of ink, dye, jewelry, and gemstones. The list goes on, with biles seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households, reveling as their good fortunes turn. City life is a duck pond. The text seems to imply scum rises to the top. Pretty sure I've read to the good godly folk of Faerun from the Church of Ogma. Yeah. And officially unofficial circus history. As an excerpt from the officially unofficial history of the Circus of the Last Days that documents the last time the circus came to Baldur's Gate. Dumpy Dumpling was the headliner act as he had been for a decade. His performance was the usual firework farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie in the ear trick. The crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Called for a volunteer, an unassuming man with reddish hair and a shy smile volunteered, and then everything changed. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick, his comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included, as we laughed till we cried. By the end of the show, I'd forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Lucretia's the circus's ever charismatic leader is no fool. She saw the star this man would be. Even in his rough, unpolished state, she offered him a job then and there. When he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted in applause. I knew even then that I had just witnessed history. For Norris Greeny was the man's name, or as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the Clown. Yep, kinda figured. Alright, so that's all the books. So we can actually send them back to camp now that they've all been properly read. We don't have to worry about missing plot hooks or anything. This is the cheap table with the bronze goblet on it. It's empty. Oh, it's just the light coming through the window. I was like, why is this one, like, painted? Incinerator caster. Probably shouldn't be touching that. Political influence plan. Well, let's read it first.
Put my hands on everything.
Parliamentary action plan, current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted below. Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits on the ducal council, he would make a poor puppet, as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece, Liara Portier. Once tadpoled, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. She wasn't the one that attacked us, was she? Lord Raylan Janeth. The Janeth family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Bay Knight capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin in Little Kalimshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Etvard Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom. That should make him pliable. Lady Ruth Linacker, our sources indicate the Linackers have recently received windfall payments from their Tethiran gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Fariza Linacker, and hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See to this immediately. Signed, Gortash. Populism propaganda. Alright, let's grab it and read it. It'll be easier.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Anything of use?
Did I miss something? Oh, hush up, you. You start randomly growling now that you're on camera.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Interesting. Oops.
First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me."
Alright, fair enough. Anything else out here? Alright, back into the other room. Hang on. Why did I see the word lever there for half a second? Is there a lever on the other side? Does this thing have a lever? I mean, it technically does, but... Okay, well... Time to put my sticky fingers on everything I can find. Nothing else over here. All these empty corpses that we've already looted. This is where most of that paperwork I grabbed came from. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, we didn't loot the Steel Watcher.
No traps, please.
Get his infernal iron, enriched infernal iron, no less. Time to grab the food out of the bowl. The grapes aren't stealing. The apple is, the other grapes are, these grapes are. The pear is free. That red apple is fine, and the cake stand you definitely may not have. How dare. fact take that ink pot, thank you. Not grab these stuffed wolves' heads, as I lamented earlier. Opulent chest. And a safe that's been opened already. 76 gold, silver ingot, see invisibility, drow poison, combustion, servitor of the Black Hand gloves, enervating suffusion. Your unarmed strikes deal an additional 1d4 force damage and you can cast fear. Oh. Apparently there's a wine goblet and some other snacks over here or something. I saw another. Maybe not. Game, zoom and enhance. Need to see if there's anything else worth grabbing over there. Apparently we looted this safe already. Which I find surprising because I don't remember there being a safe, but I'm also pretty sure we would have needed me to loot it unless we just left it lying open. Base. Nope. Alright, so downstairs is where we left all of the stuff, and I don't think I want to go upstairs just yet. Oh, there's another book. Accelerated Grand Designs. Okay. As the top leaders in Bay Knight hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design. Alhoons are, Illithid liches, right? Pretty sure that's what they're called. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceramorphosis in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Miracle must in the end defer to us. Of course they must. Alright, well that's 2 opulent chests I've grabbed. Oh, did I drank the 1 potion, that's why I'm able to just deadlift all this stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, we were in a fight with one of the major bosses. It seemed like a good time to, you know, grab a elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Too high. Can I drink it somehow? Nope. Okay. Put it on the top shelf and I can't reach from here. Oh. This isn't a door. This is a bookshelf. The Tales of the Hells. Sure. What have you got? Diabolic Tales collected by Geshnag the Inattentive Impish Archivist. Smiler the Defiler. If your wanders through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic, luscious woods, big bushes, and the like, you may have wandered into a wily trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here, but he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? He's not just nasty, plenty of folk are nasty here, but he's weird, something's not right. In a similarly unenlightening fashion. Okay. This one is an Archduke's Leadership Verification. A pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be more important. I'm going to use this telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Need something to stand on, apparently. So I can loot that book from the top shelf. I think it's absurd that I can fly and I'm not allowed to just have those. Like, what is the point of being able to fly if you can't grab stuff off the top shelf whenever you want to? So where is the exit? Anyway, I thought it was over here. How did we get up here? What did we climb up in order to get up here? Because we started off in this room and then proceeded forward to murder Gortash, so... we had to have started from here, and I don't see a way in or out. Did we get teleported up to this area? Ton of water, a bunch of wood, we fought all of these guys. Or were we... wait, no, we... did we start off in here and this is where we fought... yeah, I guess this is where we fought Gortash. This body over here in the corner then? Where did Gortash's corpse go? I must be completely turned... yeah, Ember Gortash, okay. I got completely turned around then. Oh, right, all the little vases over here. I didn't get through. Hey. Let's see what else we can find outside first. Hello there, Bonks. My parrot is very curious what's going on. Hello there.
I'd like you to turn the fan off so we can sit with you.
Yeah, I like being alive, so I'm gonna keep the fan on. It's still incredibly hot back here. Training dummy.
I mean, I can leave you here, but that's not going to go well.
Hey, why can't I reach? Can't reach the... what? Game, what are you doing? Oh, because it's on the other side, and I can't reach through these.
Time to jump off the cliff?
Not according to the game, no. Yeah, I figured I couldn't reach because like...
move the chest? Can you just grab it and drag it? Not throw, grab and drag.
How do I grab and drag?
Exactly like you're trying to do right now, and the answer is no. No, you cannot.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it would have let you throw it.
That's true. I didn't actually try and throw. Hang on. Let's see if I can throw. Go me. Go back there.
No, you cannot turn the fan off.
He's going to try.
He was going to try. He's still going to try.
Target is too far.
Not quite sure how these buttons work, but he'll figure it out eventually.
Let's go grab these metal crates. So I'm properly encumbered. is it?
He's confused. He didn't think you were- Hey, hey!
An illusion?
Oh, neat.
Someone's hiding something.
Stash note, Carnelian ring, +1 dagger, a music box, and a scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. Alright. Listen up, dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Bakshi is hiding in that chest. Careful, suspicion high over misplaced goods. Yoink. Not enough space to get in there. Oh, still could use it to get down, though. Alright, we did loot these guys, right? Empty, empty, empty. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I have enough boxes to stack up to reach the top bookshelf. Worried if I drop the wooden ones, they'll explode. Oh hey, I can reach the top shelf now. Fables of Faerun, Dim-Witted Drow. About the one... Yeah. Okay, we actually read this one in a different location. Fables of Faerun, the Daring Duergar. I don't remember that one, though. In the deep city of Gracklstuck lived a young Duergar named Shoal, who would conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Across the dark lake, on the south shore, there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called It will teach you all you must know. Voyage was fraught with danger, fended off abelisks and cloakers alike until he reached the Mind Flayer's chasm. Emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. I'm here to learn, Shoal told it. Very well, came the response. On the first moon's passing, it taught Shoal how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shoal how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shoal. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. So be it, said and bestowed a blessing on Shoal. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once. It told Shoal, for then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of his clan, Shoal returned to Gracklstuck. Show me what you have learned, Godfather told Shoal. Shoal grimaced, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is complete. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal journalism. Oh, it's literally the same book that I had before. Can I stack these on the bed? Yeah, not that. Huh. Huzzah! It worked. Let that be a lesson to you, Gortash. You can't hide stuff from me on the top shelf anymore. Can I get on the rafters, by the way? Is that a thing? Valid target, not enough space, and cannot find path. Okay. Alright, pick up. Pick up. Gracefully fly, so that way I don't take massive falling damage from the things that I just picked up from underneath me. As the game likes to sometimes do, just to mess with me. Oh. Just a bottle. Is there anything else on his desk? Yep, there's some wine goblets. So many wine goblets. Like he was having a party or something. I could have sworn I saw the word lever in here. I was looking at this thing. It became like candle or something. I'm confused. Sofa. If I just spin the camera around, will I see it? Nope. Okay. Back outside I go then to look for more stuff that we didn't find. We wanted to go kill Gortash. So nice having a giant strength score. Literal giant strength score. I'm finally encumbered. Just a little bit. Since I have a giant strength score, I should keep a couple of metal boxes in my inventory. Let's see, get rid of that, wooden crate, trunk, cables, wooden, bucket, lump hammer, bucket, stash note, chest, metal crate, metal trunk. Right, now you were metal. Nope, okay. So send those to camp. These two metal boxes together. Just in case I need to reach a high spot now that I can afford to run around carrying them the whole time. Definitely want a quick save. So I'm curious if there's anything of note on the roof. But I don't want to get here. Ooh. That's head of ball, level 8. Huh. Like, we we didn't kill these people, right? Arrow of many targets, salving, arrow of ice, and a smoke powder arrow. Alright, pick up. Like, we didn't get onto the roof, so how are these people dead? Like, I understand how the Steel Watcher is dead, because, you know, we killed all of those, but... That'd be awesome.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Huh. Are there any other traps on the roof? Death's had a ball. So they tried to assassinate Gortash themselves, and it failed. It's the vibe I'm getting anyway. Flash binder. Alright. Curveball. Roll of greater invisibility. Assassination instructions. Okay. You know what to do. Let the lordling think you friend, follower, ally. Let him know no peace. Trust no fawning face that gazes upon him. You are sent to harrow his halls and stalk his shadow until the chance arises to spike him where he stands. If caught, let him know we are coming. Let him know Orin is coming. The letter bears no signature, only a vicious smear of dark red. Reaper ball.
Be cautious.
There's another. There's a whole bunch of these on the roof, so. Hammer, thieves' tools. Grab any of the spears off of this spear pile. Apparently nothing about this table is actually relevant to me. Actually, wooden chest first. Ooh, healing potions. It's worth it. Alright. Just in case, again. Alright, let's see if I have the key first. Yeah.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh. Huh. There was an overhang to here. Mysterious Moonshy. Oh, there's the lead option. Book gives pompous but informative insight into the Moonshy Isles, an archipelago located west of the Sword Coast. One excerpt reads, Queen of the swollen muscled giants called Fomorians found her way to the Moonshy Island of Oman along with her loyal kin, proceeded to conquer Oman. Continued transgression of the Feywild incursion into our realm is a slight upon a rational thinker's pride. The duty should fall to capable individuals to boat or fly or swim so long as they move to Oman and any such Fey-infested place and rebuke its impertinence with great verve and vigor. Alright, next. Immortal View Eyewitness Accounts of the Ball Spawn Crisis. I'm 99.9% sure I read one of these. centerpiece is not a thing, and there was not another bronze. There wasn't a bronze chalice in there, along with the other ones. Soul coins. Yeah, definitely read these. These are more mundane books. Useful things I was finding before. Eyewitness account of what exactly? This appears to be one of many hastily copies documenting the night of El Terrell's descent into Avernus. Okay. Anything from this telescope?
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Worms Rock security audit. This is a report for Lord Gortash about Flaming Fist security at Worms Rock Fortress. So the author of the report, Black Hand of Loyalty, can find few real problems in the Fist protocols and practices. They nonetheless seem to enjoy taking potshots at the Fortress Commander, Blaze Ellen, of which the following is a typical example. Lack of readiness of the roof ballista teams. Blaze Ellen prefers to spend much of her day personally reviewing admissions at the South Drawbridge checkpoint rather than attending the more tedious tasks of Flaming Fist administration. There's our bronze chalice from before. More wine goblets. Carafe of wine. Nope. Just the wine goblets were worth more than a single gold piece. Nope. 63 gold, a black diamond, bronze goblet, and a scroll of hold monster. Yoink. That was way fainter and less impressive than I thought. Alright, quick save then. Pull this lever. Maybe that was the lever, actually. That could have been. Oh. Okay. So now I have a way back down. Alright. Things full up here. Just trebuchets and catapults. Ah. Chest. Arrow of Roaring Thunder, Arrow of Lightning. It's one of those type of chests that I normally can't grab because they're too heavy. But thanks to my insane lifting capabilities at the moment, comfortably get it into my inventory. Anything else up here? I have noticed this. I could have even levitated up here. Like, I didn't need to... all the climbing. Yeah, there's fancy tables, but none of them have anything on it. I can't grab the spears that they use for the ballista. I couldn't have levitated down there comfortably, but I certainly... or levitated up here from there, because it wouldn't let me angle the camera, but... actually get over there? I can. Alright, down I go then. See a barrel I didn't grab. Bunch of torches in it. Hooray! Grab the barrel itself. I think that's the way downstairs, because these are all the blast mines we encountered. Over here. Just an oil barrel. Very curious as to how, but okay. Alright, let's open this door. Like, I can understand missing the barrel up here. It's on top of a thing that I couldn't climb. Take the passageway. Puts me back down here. Alright, I kind of want the... So I'm gonna go back up this passageway first. So I'm kind of curious about the barrel, because that explains why we didn't grab it if we weren't properly connected at the time. So. Yoink. Oil barrel. No, I can carry it with my increased carrying capacity, but seems wrong to carry around flammable barrels. You never know when some random gnome's gonna run up and punch it and make me explode or some shit. Alright. Empty, empty, all empty. Checked all of those bodies. Fairly thorough around here. Didn't miss, although I don't think any of the nobles actually had anything on them. I think they were just here to be an unsightly pile of corpses to concern the party with. So you can see anything useful. Very curious if I could theoretically fly to there. Invalid target, okay. Even though that's like a different section of the city that we have been to, I cannot fly to there from here because I cannot reach. According to the game, even though it seems well within my flight range. Ah, some silver chalices. And a spoon. One entire spoon. Actually robbed this desk since I got all the stuff off of it, looks like. Yep. Oops. Check your corpse. There's a barrel over here. does your blood look purple? Are you literally a blue blood? How'd that happen? You an illithid in disguise? If so, why is your being a corpse not cause you to revert back to your true form? I have to be able to steal these plates. Like right there. How can I not steal the plates? I've already proven I have no self-control, so that's not the reason. Just painted onto the table. Run out of actual plates. They must have run out of actual plates. That's the only explanation. Just drew some plates on the table. Some marsh wine. Included you, right, Mr. Walker? Oh no, we missed one. Huh. Is anybody else over here? Sorry, Watcher, not Walker. Gotta sit on the throne. Hey. Okay. Alright, finally time to go downstairs then. There's so much food and so many treasure chests that we did not properly rob. Yeah, look at this. We didn't even grab all the stuff off of the guards that we lured downstairs to murder. That's how hectic everything was. Soup? Umbered? Alright, fine. Come on. What's that? The vegetable soup first. White bread, silver tray, shrimp soup, silver plate, cheese wedge, silver tray, silver plate, sourdough bread, vegetable soup. I was gonna say, so what is all of this stuff then? Were those painted on plates? Grab those two first because they're on this side. I'll grab that one. This one. great sword. Another great sword. Knife and a bowl from the cupboard. Metal fork. Okay, let's see what's in this wooden crate up here. Some rope. Okay. Crate itself. Down. Steal a cauldron. Cut off the fire. There we go. The cauldron. God, Gortash was worth using the strength potion on, so that way I can actually carry all of this stuff. This is like 5 times my normal weight limit already. I can usually carry like 2 cauldrons at best. Oh, that milk can's gonna finally do it though. Alright, if I'm going to wander around the table each time, I kind of need to send these cauldrons back to camp or something. And pork shoulder. Stew. Cleaver. Vegetable. Bowl, regular bowl, cups, cutting board, bucket, towels, pot lid that I can grab. There have been a few pot lids that were somehow possible for me to pick up. Cooking pots. Another cauldron, another cooking pot, and I'm in my way. Milk can, sacks, just a pan over there. Right? Oh, there's a cup in there. Fine, be that way. Or 1 cup. Care, but I don't care. I have more than enough stuff to loot over here. Fire wine barrel. Another fire wine barrel. I am once again encumbered. What's that squishy sound? Why does it sound like there's a living thing around here somewhere that I have to be worried about? Shouldn't be anymore. Fought and killed everything. Sack. Give me a second, we'll fix that. where did you get teleported to? No, seriously, where did my metal crate just go? The other side of this wall? I am very confused and concerned about the location of my metal crate now. No, seriously, where did my metal crate go? Alright, while this did in fact work, I am very annoyed and I want my metal crate back. Or at least like to know where you put it after I set it down. Seriously, did you teleport it outside? Where did my crate go? Vegetables, wouldn't. That's cabbages, crate of vegetables. Back camera, I'm sorry. Just checking for things. Ooh, a pumpkin. Pumpkin is 12 camp supplies. Wow. What a fancy pumpkin. There's 2 pears in there. A sack of potatoes. I'm still very annoyed that my crate seems to have disappeared, and I would like to know where exactly. Like, I'm more confused where it went than that I'm actually that upset about the 1 gold piece. I'd more like to know where it went to. Now, apparently I missed a whole bunch of fruit on the ground over here. Kiwi, lemon, another lemon. Sorry, floor lemons. I didn't mean to leave you behind. Did not see you over there at first. I forgot to push the button. I was in close proximity. Clearly I need that. And all of these now. how I have to walk around for all those other things, but I can just levitate those items to me. I'm not complaining about being able to grab the stuff for free. I'm more complaining that, you know, I had to go grab the other things if I could just do that. Yep, I see you, Wine Goblet. I don't notice all of you, but I am getting used to looking for you. All of this. Wines. It's assorted vintage. Onions. Spoiled food. Some oranges. Some apples. Sorry, a basket full of apple. Wine, crate of melons, crate of melon. See anything else? So over here now. Itself to this back corner. Oh, that's another fire wine barrel or some such. Yep. Severely encumbered. Something around here is still making oozing, slurping monster noises at me. I do not approve. That's finally too much. I may not, in fact, have this thing also. Yep, nope, that one metal crate I set down just vanished into the ether, never to return. I'll miss you, metal crate, wherever you are. Oh, it's the horrible sound, the monster that's behind here? Is there an entire secret entrance to this place? Seems to be. Alright. Oh, this requires a quick save, because if this is anything story related... I'm gonna find my metal crate out here, aren't I? This is where it got ported to. It's gonna be like at the bottom of this cliff or something. I mean, right now I'm just expecting to find a treasure chest or something. Maybe a few treasure chests? Float over that. Skeleton. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. Some alchemy ingredients. I think Fate needs any more of those specifically, but more than happy to collect them for him if he does. Let's check over here first, because that seems to be like the main path of this hidden area. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again because I don't know who Lady Friedrin Obera is, but I'm worried that checking her corpse is gonna trigger an event, so... Yep. Okay, she's just one of the nobles. They shoved her off the side or something. Huh. Oh, Theory, more free stuff. That's cheese. Liquor bottles. Steal that. Not stealing anymore. I'm about to run under the drawbridge, basically. Where the drawbridge is supposed to be.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
Very curious. Problem is, every time I try and adjust the camera angle to see, it keeps trying to lift me upwards instead of letting me go downwards. Okay, I don't seem to be able to get under the toll bridge, or the, not a toll bridge necessarily, but under the bridge. Oh, there's a lot going out here. Dragon's egg mushroom. I'm not gonna be denied right now. I'm exploring. It's like Bortash's secret emergency exit, and I missed a mushroom up there. Okay. I was not prepared for all of this, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna quick save again before I find something. I don't want to have to keep coming back and collecting all the stuff on the way there. Very curious, like I said, about what all of this is, if it's anything other than just, you know, oh hey, we put some stuff over here for a little bit of verisimilitude, and good on you for finding it. Now enjoy. Some other plants or anything game is willing to admit to. I can, in fact, gracefully float down here. This is still part of the map.
Something over there.
Okay, well, let's dig that up. Construct slaying, gold, and acid vial. Nice neat chest for me to have while I'm at it. Boat doesn't seem to have anything on it, and the boat itself is labeled as a chasm, so we can't get on the boat.
What's that?
Household to Worms Rock Cell. Oh! Neat. Murgrass. Grass. Hey, grass. No, it's got an R. Murgrass. Murgrass seems to be the correct one. There's back here. Oh, there's Belladonna. Stop grunting and straining. Asking you to do so much. You can literally fly. Just auto fly when you get to parts like that. Alright. That was cool and all. Now time to see what the other side's got going on. Dragon's egg mushroom. Okay. I'll get over here. Space, cannot find a path. Okay, fine. Up here then. Alright, what if anything is up over here? Alright. I saw this and I'm like, I'll come back. Really? Grossly underestimate me, game. Okay, can I... Now that I'm close enough, why can't I grab it? Alright, game. Oh, wait, there it is. F in. Alright, never mind then. Back over here. Up this ladder. Over here. Now highlight it and attempt to throw it.
And away I go.
Yeah. Aha. Gotcha. Decided to throw it while standing there. I had to be standing there first because I couldn't walk over there. Oh, this is the room behind Gortash's throne. I remember this now. That meant I almost missed it. Is there not anything else over here? Oh, there isn't. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, a heavy chest in the corner. Amethyst and any gold in it. Alright, steal that. Yep. On me, just in case. Just in case I suddenly can't reach. Why did I feel the need to climb on that? And this. I'll never understand this game's pathing. Okay. Let's grab all the stuff that was out here that we didn't grab. catapult. Is this where the owlbear accidentally destroyed the one ladder? I think it is. I think that's like the scaffolding and whatnot from it. Yep. Like, oh, this is the other way we could have gone. Tactical owlbear. And thus died the ladder for our sins. Steal that. Steal this. Did I grab this vase? I remember grabbing the other vase. Okay. Is anything? Okay. So wait, an actual chest? Because couldn't have been an actual chest over here. We should have grabbed everybody's corpse and what. It's empty. Is making that noise though? Like, whose corpse is like wiggling around or whatever? Make all this noise all the time here. It's actually unsettling. Keep expecting to get attacked by an enemy of some kind. Alright, back down here again. So now we need to go the other way. Here. Down and out and up here. Quick fly down there. And over here. Fine path. Alright, fine. Ladder it is then. Alright, I need a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I'm sure I will not have the time to remember, or the ability to recall that this even happened to try and edit this out later. Alright, can we zoom in on me? Because
Not as bad as it could have.
Thanks.
Step carefully. Oh, there's a trap.
Let's disarm first. 24. Now lockpick. 25. And 193 gold, just so you don't forget. And the Jug Thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, asswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Okay. Thing about the boat itself. No. Ah. Did pass by the skeleton, though. There's a candle inside of him. Okay. Can't take those arrows, because apparently those arrows are useless and or valueless. But I can, in fact, help myself. Alright. I can get in the water a little bit, but not much. Not enough space in the boat. Okay. Okay, fine. Climb up like a peasant. This game is struggling with the pathing. There's some balsam. Grab that. Alright. So apparently the thing that I thought was the fun treasure path was just the little side bit for the more relevant things over here. Alright, back inside. The squirming sound. I still can't figure out where it's coming from. Seriously, is there, like, did our dryad die around here? Is it her plants that are making that noise? Because I could see that. That would actually make a lot of sense. Because when she dies, she leaves behind a big thing of writhing vines. Alright, we looted all of their corpses. And I think she did get killed during the fight, so there's actually a very real possibility that it's her. Recruitment poster. Alright, well, let's steal it first. I'm not gonna find anything great in here. Flaming Fist new recruit booklet. But I can't get the thing out of it, or I can't take the thing itself, rather. Yep. Alright, now where'd that metal trunk go? Alright, what goddamn arcane sorcery is this now? Why do my metal trunks keep disappearing? Alright, apparently this particular... Oh, wait. No, that's a shabby wardrobe. They outside? No, they just vanished into the ether. Ah, damn it. I dragged that? No. Alright, hang on. Wait. Why do I have to climb over something? They are the... What? Ah! Really, game? Alright, go to camp and come back, see if they materialize. Like, I literally just climbed over one of them that's invisible and can't be interacted with now. It just glitched out of existence, but it's still physically there. So... see if I can make them reappear by reloading the area that they're in. In which case, I want to go back and get my other metal crate, too. No, they're just still in the floor. Not enough space, because it would occupy the same space as the crate that you winked out of existence. Jerk. Oh my god, I hate you so much right now. I think we have everybody's keys. Let's just open their thing and take all their stuff. Huh. Huh. Scroll of stone skin. Yes, yes. Alchemy ingredients. Gold. Yes, I use that one's chest key too. Healing potion. Stuffed bear. There, that was entirely worth it. Except for the part where I lost the other ones. God, I now have to climb over even though, you know, they're not there, so why do I have to climb over them? Just hang on to you two for right now, just in case. Just in case I need more things to climb on. Okay. I mean, can't reach this. Used by the Silverhair Knights for distribution in Illustries temples. Okay. Fair enough. Very curious why it says I can't. List of missing goods. Ring, redstone, magic dagger, music... Oh, hey, it's all the stuff that we found on the roof, and it's from Boschke, who they thought was getting suspicious. Well, unfortunately, he's not going to be needing the tea anymore. That is the downside of having the worst possible jerk as your boss. Another heroic portrait of Gortash to add to my ever-growing collection. Goodbye. Metal things that I will never ever get back because you cease to exist somehow. Oh, we didn't loot this spot. Alright. Ah. There we go. There was the last chest key. That makes sense. Empty, empty, empty. Actually open this? We did. Okay. Just need to steal the chest itself. Oh. Message board over here. Recruitment poster and warning poster.
Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished. To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks.
Hey, signing bonuses.
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise. reported to travel with a mouse.
They didn't even get the title right.
Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous, approach with caution.
Well, that sounds like us.
Wanted, iron hand gnomes.
Okay. Ah, man, I can't wait to sell my own wanted poster. Ah, there's a backpack. Nothing in it. It's just a backpack for me to steal. What? I picked up the chests that were over there. Surely I can get over there now. Cannot reach destination. Alright, out of my way, Hot. Ah, I can reach them. That one's not even stealing. Ah, but it's a training dummy, so my attacks are basically pointless. I destroy this thing? Nope. So all of those remain tantalizingly out of reach for the time being. Hang on, I'm gonna go around here and reach through the wall and grab it or something. I'm gonna reach through the floor and grab it. While I'm walking down, let me send a bunch of this heavy stuff back to camp. Ooh, no! Oh my god, no! Why? Not that. Oh my god, really? Now send them to camp, please, instead of throwing them on the freaking floor. Oh
Lord Enver Gortash. Handsome no.
And it's gone. I was gonna say, now let's see if I run all the way upstairs and steal it through the floor. Yes, I did. Alright, that's what I was trying to do, where I was so rudely interrupted. Apparently I dropped some bottles on the floor too, among the many, many things I just decided to scatter all over creation there. I don't think I'm trying hard enough. Alright, that leads to the prison. Another picture of Gortash. The steel. Apparently not, because I can't just grab it. Ah, there's the door. Okay. Be the interrogation room or some such. Oh, a burlap sack that's not even stealing. What will they think of next? More wine goblets. Red apple, the Bale report. Scorching Street, a Flaming Fist rule set. And let's read those real quick. List of individuals released after they paid bail. Strangely, names that diverge from the Balduran norm seem to have accrued a higher bail charge. Alright. The more formal rules governing the street patrol etiquette of the Flaming Fist here have been scribbled out below, a single paragraph written in rough, almost petulant hand. Here's the thing, the city's a garden, and the mean weeds choke it out all day, every day. Right now, you're green as spring grass, but soon you'll be tougher than the weeds. You got it? Else you're gonna be pruned. Here's how you do that. Avoid butting heads with the riffraff street scum when you can. If you've got to weigh in, bring your fellow Fist members. Once you and your buddies hand out the heavy stuff on an asshole, A or B or C, you keep handing it out. You don't run if things turn ugly. And you stay loyal to one another. You're all in the Fist, and much as the actress said to the cleric of Kellamvor, the Fist is in you. Yep, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, it's just the candle. Profiling methods. Fine reports. Ball. In a mug. Candle. Transfer request. Alright. This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtlessly active criminals. It's a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favored bedlam than any actual warranted arrests. You can see this is a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gates. The fine range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that observation, the report is tedious drudgery. And a transfer request. Written by an older member of the Order of the Flaming Fist, this transfer request despairs at the state of the Order, claiming it's gorged itself on fat on bribes and grudges and capricious jelly-spine bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see, I want out now while I've got some good memories of the Fist, not singed or burnt up completely, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you, I guarantee it. The Flaming Fist, everybody. Actually, sure, let's open it first. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might have a key at this point. Ooh, doing some oil barrels. Mace. Short bow, long sword, studded shield. Heavy crossbow. Great swords. Short sword. Oops. Disarm kit. Thieves' tools. Trap disarm. Elixir of heroism. Elixir of hill giant strength. Potion of speed. Potion of greater healing. Greater healing. Shocking grasp. Antidote. Potion bottle. Empty potion bottle. Puts back empty potion bottles. This is the same person who drinks all of the milk and then puts the empty container back in. +1 weapons. Big old chest. Ooh, is that a smoke powder barrel? I know somebody who'd love one of those. Flame enameled armor. Medium armor, seldom called unawares, +2 bonus to initiative. Endurance by fire, you have resistance to fire. Damage on +2 bonus to saving throws, disadvantage on stealth checks, fire shield, warm. Alright. Now massively encumbered by all of this gear. And these oil barrels. So send those to camp. Now we can steal this large chest. Yeah, those are smoke powder. At least 2 of them were. One's an acid barrel. Huh. Oh, did I not get everything out of the chest because it was too heavy? Yeah, I was taking the chest with me anyway, so... super matter, but... stock haul for armory. All cult resurgence. Pitcher of beer. none of these things? Oh, okay. At least that one is. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. By Colin Berringew. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species gets disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to be. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me, Har, I'll avoid them all, chum. It's the only one with actual books on it. Alright, fine, let's check upstairs then. Oric's demotion notice. Coronation behavior missive. Wonder if that's different from the one from Gortash himself, warning everybody that if it doesn't go well, he's gonna throw a hissy fit. Cotton quill. Careful water. Beer. Looks like there should be like one more item on it when I highlight the whole thing, but I can't seem to grab it if it is. Alright, did I get any other books that I didn't read? Here. Stock haul for Armory. All the items required by Quartermaster to keep the guards of Worms Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you note a surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effects of fire. I think we've read one of these already. Plus indexing points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gate leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of the murder god Baal, as the textbooks tell us over 100 years ago. I think we read that already. Works demotion. Different than the other one, at least. Alright, send those to camp. Wait, did we not lit this, Broca? Ethical reviews of the Flaming Fist. Sure, this should be good. This review of the quotidian operations of the Flaming Fist Order was written by the Patriarch's appointed panel, namely its spokesperson, Ksenia Sester. She is, in a word, scathing in her appraisal. She compares the fist to a wormy gangplank, once useful, now creaking and bound to break apart and crumble any day. He writes, I have seen more moral and ethical perception in my 1-year-old who excavates his nose with a crayon daily than the order of supposed adults. Yep. Nope, that sounds about right. And it's good to know that everybody who comes into contact with the Flaming Fist seems to have a similar negative opinion of them. Like, they have been entirely, like, 3 decent people who are completely overwhelmed and 500 assholes. That has been the totality of the Flaming Fist so far. Alright, let's double check the basement, make sure I didn't miss anything. Even though, thanks to my brother's game crashing, I had plenty of time down here, so I think I got everything that wasn't... Oh, right. I didn't get the stuff in the main hallway because he came back before I made it over here. Alright, so it's fair. Let's take a moment. That's what I can. Pretty sure we looted her corpse for, like, the keys and whatnot, just in case. One door we didn't go through, we can't go through. In fact, I should quick save or I accidentally wander through there. Just to be on the safe side. Leads to, like, one of the story missions that we still need to do, so... Well, that barrel just went flying, and that concerns me. Float over here, maybe. Or you are also sent flying. Because usually I can't see the ones that get sent flying like that, and then I wind up taking like 2 steps and exploding because I fell off of a thing 20 feet in the air. Around here. Items that I didn't see before. There's a wedge of rotten cheese. It's gross. For some reason, still worth a gold piece, so, you know. Clearly there are people that can't tell it's gone bad. They're just like, oh no, it's cheese. It's supposed to smell like that. Look like that. Taste awful. Pretty sure we got all of the contents, but by this time my brother was back, so I have the luxury of picking up every single stray item. Let's correct that now. And I fell off of that box. Ah, that is so dumb. That's the most obnoxious glitch. And apparently I fell off that box somehow too. Seriously, I didn't even see that one fly up into the air. I have no idea, like, what the arbitrary thing is for all these boxes doing this, but... Fine. Load off everything then. We decide 20 feet in the air. Actually firmly planted on the ground. Actual camp supplies, a kiwi and a glowcat mushroom. Apparently very edible. Forever float harmlessly in the air. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgotten that I didn't get to loot this section properly. Just stop throwing me into the air and dropping me violently on the ground because I picked up a box. Should be perfect. Absolutely zero negative emotions attached to stealing every single thing from the flaming fist that I can get my hands on. What? How am I not able to reach this? Sometimes this game is super weird about where things are positioned. Sometimes this game is super weird and I could just stop there, because Jesus Christ, is it sometimes incredibly... Alright, so that's the thing where we have to break down the wall. I'm not going any closer to that. Okay, let's make sure there's anything back here. Oh, I don't want to attack the brazier, razor. I want to attack the thing floating in midair over me. I think I got everything from here that I could. Basket of apples. All open crates, and I can't steal open crates. I can only rummage through them. Balls. check up there. There doesn't actually seem to be anything up here, aside from the fact that I can fly up there. Get a vantage point. I'm not in desperate need of the high ground bonus. Just a crate in the shadows. Now I am sufficiently strong enough to lift both of those. Equipment chest and the evidence chest. Hooray! I'll be honest, I thought I couldn't open those or pick those up because, you know, if we ever got arrested, we would need them to be here, but I guess it's kind of hard for them to arrest us now that everybody here is dead. Or maybe it's not. Maybe they just lock me up and I get to casually saunter out and my stuff's on the floor now because they didn't have a chest to put it in. Okay, there's the guy that wants to live here. So he does. I don't know if he wants to actually live here anymore, seeing as how kind of laid waste to everything. Around here. Oh, I missed a bucket in the corner. See? Shells. Air over there. Climbed on top of that. Should have grabbed me. I think I would have found everything. Or had time to go grab more stuff from the other area, but nope. Although, to be fair, we were waiting to come back for the other area, so. Actually makes more sense that that one area wasn't properly looted in retrospect. Crate, sure. Actually, did we grab you open crate? Passageway back up. You know, I've been waiting all week to come in here and rummage through all of Gortash's stuff and steal every last thing that's not nailed down that's part of his stupid ceremony. More stuff in the corner that I couldn't grab that just loaded in. Pretty sure it was. Boxes, barrels, and whatnot. Tantalizingly out of reach. knapsack. Let's do. I can, but I can't reach. Side. Nope. Breezy sandals. I could have sworn there was another thing on this shelf. And then I failed to throw. Alright, fine. Tried. I apparently have to get up there to throw it, and I can't really do that from down there, so. Target it. Let's see if there's anything else around. Myself to out here before the. Actually, hang on. There, side and sneak first.
Be cautious.
They can see me. Myself to his infernal. Okay. Just making sure, because it is still considered stealing. Pretty sure there are people over here.
I'll take that.
Wooden barrel.
What's inside?
This isn't stealing. There's nothing in it apparently. Can I over there? Enough space. Okay, so that's not considered part of the. Go back over onto the bridge, me. See if there's anything I can do from the anywhere I can get to from the bridge that it otherwise doesn't look like I should be able to get to, like that down there, for example. Daintily drift down there. Steal that. To the floor. As I want to do. Consider chasm. Okay. Look back over. You know, on the one hand, I really appreciate that I can get down there and grab the thing if I want to. On the other hand, I kind of wish it was something cool that I had found rather than space and or invalid target.
And these things have stayed interesting.
If I get to anywhere over here from the bridge, I don't think so, but I can fly. I go here. Oh, nope, invalid target. Never mind. Okay, eventually I'll hit the right buttons. Takes me to the lower city. Ah. So everything else that I was looking at over there is just window dressing. Thing that I'm about to. Pretty sure I did everything on the other side. In reason. A little boat down there. Small chasm. One bridge still up? It is. That's fine. I can still go. Around the drawbridge.
This calls for careful footwork.
My tools fix anything.
Yeah then. Actually, hang on, is that other one?
Breathe quiet.
That one is very much in the red.
Prices!
That one isn't. Okay.
Let's go to Khan's guards. He has the
He merely offered patronage.
Help you fix it!
You told me.
Successfully hidden in mid-flight while gliding past everybody. Perfect.
All right, time to skulk about.
Up to something.
No screw too loose, no door too open. My tools can fix anything. Shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Somebody knows me. Guess I should reload. So I'm back in camp. Yeah, apparently there was somebody inside there that noticed me. That's fine. I can re-steal from the steel watch. Gotta go grab my water though. It's cold by now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I almost wasn't. Took a sip of water, decided to go down my air pipe instead, and I nearly choked to death. So that was horrible. Okay, I didn't nearly choke to death, but Jesus Christ.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix
Alright, so they're in this doorway. Whoever they were. Alright, nobody's said anything yet. Let's go all the way over here. Nobody should be able to see me. Oh, that barrel. That barrel specifically is the one they can see. I thought it was the sack that did it before, but apparently it's that barrel. Alright, Water, can you not try and kill me this time? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not as cold as I was hoping it would be. Well, then again, it's only been like 2 hours, almost 3. It's colder, but it's not cold.
Not watching through me.
So I safely stole everything from there. Steal that. Steal this. Send all those to camp. Quick save. Well, it has something in it. 1 GP item, set of tongs. Alright, let's leave camp then. Everybody's mad at me. I'm assuming they're in here, right?
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Shapes
not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
To pleasure your fine
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Darling,
The
it's
Gondians built the steel watch.
Let them see you
Yes,
taking
but they
charge
were
of your
Gortash's
pleasure.
idea, which makes him the inventor.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just unpleasant to need something.
Not to assist the lips. The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it.
The gods are watching me.
And thanks.
Are you sure?
Of
The armor
course.
was a bargain.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting modules.
Man, breathe. That watch has sent him flying. Did you see how far that watch is
Every
through?
substance has been tried and tested.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Yes, darling, it's very
How else was I supposed to
leather-like.
see that?
Almost painful, sir. My body.
I'm pretty sure we went through there, and that's where there's like the like group of people that just live over here and judge me as I steal everything but don't actually do anything.
And a bachelor clawing
Whatever we need,
we can get in Worm's Crossing.
They're all stealing. I can't actually. Yeah, okay.
Pleasure house?
Den, we can count on 10 other people, and none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Slow down, sweetheart. Take a deep breath for me.
Can't risk being an open view.
Right, it's your birthday. You deserve to
Just
cut
want
loose.
somewhere warm and
Luxuriant is this thing.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Breathe deep.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
Somebody did notice me.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
Okay. Being very stealthy, though. I don't know how she heard me on her roof, or on her second floor. Alright, fine. Be more careful. We'll just grab and go. By the time they get up there to look for me, I'll have already been gone and come back. Now that I know they'll hear me from down there. Still getting those apples, though.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. won't
mind
let
their business, I'll be
anything
fine.
You. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Never wanted the
I
easy
don't
path.
mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Damn priest.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Pick this up. Head to camp. Somebody comes to investigate. Camp. Stolen goods are properly stored. See if there's somebody standing up here and if they notice me. Alright, nobody's noticed me, but I seem to have teleported onto the roof of the... Oh no, I'm not on the roof of the nearby building, I'm up here. Hey, hang on. Alright, did I get anything good this time? Well, it's got something in it. Flask of water. Alright. Back out we go.
God of the...
All these unattended boxes. See them coming yet. Just that one box was in the wrong spot. She heard me. Or maybe it's because I opened it. Like this time I just grabbed all of them and teleported. So. Up in the tin plate. Fork and a cutting board. This one has 3 bales of rope. Perfect.
Hear me out. Caress's caress also has roots. Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
would be happy.
Guys, just gotta keep pacing up back and forth up here. Like, how am I ever supposed to... I got the Vampire Twins chest, but... nearly impossible to grab the other ones with wandering back and forth. Or anything in there, for that matter. We should have everything from upstairs, because most of the upstairs wasn't stealing anyway. It's the secret murder house. Finding the secret murder house count as anything illegal. Then I looted all the upstairs on the other side.
See.
About wetting
Looking for a loving home.
My
Exactly.
love.
Pleasure isn't just
I'm here.
physical. It's a state.
Stop hiding. That way, nobody's suspicious.
I don't fucking
me dropping down from the ceiling.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Also has
Staying in a brothel.
There's a house.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Softer than a whisper.
Mate, it's your birthday. You
Very curious what he has. He did turn around, though, as soon as I grabbed the chest, even though I didn't actually open it yet.
Don't give me trouble now.
The Guild, Hidden Rules of Baldur's Gate. Book central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rosa Rael, Guild Kingpin of Little Kalimshan. Another time, another place, Rosa Rael would be celebrated as a revolutionary in Baldur's Gate. In her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the Guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Kalimshan. She was orphaned at a young age. Father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering her fugitive brother. Mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in Sea Tower, where she perished. When the law is corrupt, it is necessary for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it, and when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Alright, let's see what happens if I leave now that he came rushing in to see.
and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
doesn't make any sense.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that. It will make you feel better.
Father, give me strength.
15 notes. Just want
I
to
don't
be
need
warm
any
and
attention
safe.
right now.
Oh, say.
What do we get? A bunch of shabby clothes, destitute, road dust, and casual sandals. Yep. I am very curious. I shouldn't be crouching, because if I pop in front of him, he'll notice me immediately, and he'll be suspicious of me, and it'll make it that much harder to. Apparently, I'm standing up, but it happened while he was over
Should've
there.
minded
So.
my step.
Such a prude.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Yep.
Just done a few.
Alright, let's see what's in this one. I'm actually kind of surprised he wandered into the bathroom after that, because usually they just kind of stay there and stare at me because they know I'm up to something. want to stand up again. Like I said, it pulls me right out because he's there somewhere wandering back and forth. Although that doesn't seem to actually inhibit his ability to just wander back around, so...
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
There's a house. Den of decadent delight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We can get involved.
Camp again. Alright. It's in this one.
Right tool will do the trick.
So far, aside from his, none of them have been particularly good. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldur, The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebru Moro Volume 2, and A Thing of Holy Water. I haven't actually been reading the True Adventures or anything. Tales of adventure, the monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are buxom, the clothing is easily torn. I think I actually have read that one before. Excuse me. Still kind of dying from the water before. Yeah, I'm not saving in between these because I don't super care. Like, I'm more curious what's in them than in actually keeping all of the loot. I'm trying to see if any of them are actually worth all of this effort.
It's got private rooms.
These boots have seen everything.
And all-round pleasant folks.
Everyone
And
is
if a
arrested.
patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably
See if it
break
keeps
it.
going.
Good.
Nope, turn around. It's fine, we'll wait.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your
why
whistle.
does Wands Crossing have so few
I've lost my headset while drinking water because I tilted my head too far back. Alright, all better now.
Great. We
It's
can
over
help
here.
a ton of other people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Doesn't notice that all the other chests are missing yet, including his.
In the gutter, and that's in no strength.
Alright, there he is.
Quiet. Move with care.
Yep.
Can't keep me out.
Here says, ooh, Potion of Superior Healing. That's the best one so far. Rosanna, you did it. You actually did it. You're out there, seeing the world, chasing your dream, finally going on a real adventure. I can't wait until the first bard comes to the village singing about you and the deeds you've done. That's my sister, that is. I can tell them. And then they'll tell me about all the dragons you slayed and the princes that you rescued. I'm just glad you didn't listen to Dad. I know he means well, but why be a tanner when you can be a hero, and you're going to make a fine hero, I know it. Just stay safe out there, sis. It's a dangerous business adventuring, and I just want you to make it back to us in one piece. I love you, Trisha. P.S. Please tell me you got rid of Drim, though. The boy's sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. That's one of the adventurers downstairs. And that just leaves the last chest over here. Riska's.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is arrested.
probably break his...
Doink. No subtlety whatsoever.
Can't keep me out.
Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 9, Inns and Guest Houses, Umber Trousers, and a gold piece. Maiden Stars, The Blushing Mermaid, Elf Song Tavern. Send those to camp. Leave camp. More chests in the other room where the vampire twins were.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Time to press ahead.
Sleeping in the gutter, then
Alright, time to skulk about.
Hey, it's all of them.
Don't give me trouble now.
Letter, 2 gold, and some rags. For the eyes of Sir Frago, a tuna only, greetings and so forth. I am writing to you this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I've performed admirably each moment of these duties, and hence I have a simple request: an increase in salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver, and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living, and a little bit of extra money for nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behoove me to mention that Teresa's Caress are offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment, if that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of my contract. Got 2 gold here. Alright. Nothing too crazy in any of the chests. Oh. Another chest over here.
I know you have.
I don't mind.
Better be cautious.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real route.
Alright, let's see what was in this one. I missed that there was another little chest here.
Come on. Open up.
Ooh, 4 items. 45 gold, 2 shirts, and diary, 1492 DR, Beefon gold grind. New mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dashkent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the weens grow up, but it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before, really never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I never cared about that. I don't think he has either. It's just he acts so differently too. Secretive, rude, brash, gods I don't know about. This, maybe Dashkit was wrong. I don't feel better at all. As long as I'm here.
Very well.
I think I accidentally sent some books back. So while everything's still possibly in order... Oh, hey, Karlak. How's it going? You're looking extra fire today. Mean that in the nicest way possible. Yeah, there's those letters. There were a couple of things from the Flaming Fist. Baldur's Gate... Yeah, here it is. Flaming Fist History, new recruit booklet, recruitment poster. Is this the one with the things? Alright, yeah. That was from the chest, so... Need this. Armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldarin to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. There it is. Recruitment. To all members and associates of the Flaming Fist from Gauntlet Edwina, you've read the Flaming Fist Companion, you've had your welcomes, learned your histories, you might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, to follow in the footsteps of the great Eltan. Forget all of it, every damned word. Baldarans are not meek and innocent. The only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Every last one is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust a soul because they sure as hells don't trust you. And to that I say good, they shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming. Keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order, order leads to peace. This is your duty, no matter what Older Ravengard, Liara Porter, or any other supposed bastion of justice might tell you. Uh-huh. Lessons from the Boiler. An ancient selection of correspondences between two members of the Flaming Fist about the installation of a machine called the Boiler atop Worm's Rock. Generous patriarch benefactors have delivered unto us the Boiler, state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some upper city estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out, fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation. From Leo. You must be fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief, D. You appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damn cauldron atop the damn fortress and don't write me back until you have. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. No, it does not. The correspondence end here. Flaming Fist Companion. Congratulations on your selection to the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. The nature of our operation requires us to display a level of commitment, maturity, and teamwork that best represents the ideals of our founder, Grand Duke Eltan. Eltan's fierce leadership and unwavering commitment to justice shaped the Flaming Fist into a formidable force against Baldur's Gate's criminal underbelly. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Eltan molded the Flaming Fist into the highly efficient and fearsome organization it is today. A messy depiction of Duke Eltan appears beneath in an obvious attempt to obscure words that have been written beneath. You can make out a few: Iron, Sayervok, Crisis, among others. Duke Eltan's spirit lives in us all as Flaming Fist soldiers. I am confident you will find this assignment professionally challenging and personally rewarding. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist. And Baldur's Gate Protectors. Pages contain elaborately illustrated story about a fictitious vigilante Flaming Fist called the Fixer, thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. His voice was like an orc's footsteps on the lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. Figure stepped forward, another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, a master of stealth forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing, his right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting, Ghost whispered. The guild's nabbed Lady Durenbold's daughter. Word from inside is Nine Fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durenbold forks the gold over. The Fixer nodded, his eyes blazed with fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. Let's pay them a little visit, he said, a hint of sadistic smile playing on his lips. Okay, that should be all the ones that I missed before. Alright, so open this up. Gotta get a little closer. Let's see. Food items here. Didn't make it into the thing. That is just a bubbling cauldron. It is a bonus action, apparently, to do something with it. Guessing since it's bubbling, it's throw it at somebody and deal damage to them. Yep, there we go. There's more food that was not in the other thing. Nope, that's rotten fish, rotten cheese. Nope, tomatoes, grilled pork leg, grilled pork belly. Bacon. Some walnuts. A kiwi. A whole chicken. Oh, that cheese wheel's gone rotten. Oh, those are dried sausage links. It's like, is that a pile of rope? It's a pile of sausage. So, you know, even better. It's a lemon. Actual cheese. Those bananas have gone bad, so have those mushrooms. It's a sponge. I'll wash up real quick while I'm here. Nope, those are vases. Nope, there's some sausage. These the poison apples? Nope, those are regular red apples. Okay. Onions. That coffee? Oil flask. Nope. So just plates. Two half-eaten apples. Pork sausage, rafts of water, count as camp supplies, Any other food items? Up. Or salami. So this scalpel. For some reason mixed in with the weapons. Ah, because you can literally bludgeon somebody with a salami. For 1d4 plus 8 bludgeoning damage. Jesus. And hardy enough to smack an adversary. I was wondering why they were in the weapons section. Apparently you can violently beat your opponents to death with your... salami. Beer. The red apple. These are all rotten. Some poison. Drug. One of those. Alright, open this abomination up. Scroll down to the bottom. Sort by type. Let's see what we can combine. Chicken, yep. Bread. Yay! Cheese wedges. Combine. Oh, some of the cheese wedges do combine. Old soup. Combines. Walnuts are together. Broth. The actual treacle tart. Combine the tomatoes. Oops. And summer melons, yep. But not the sliced open ones. Sweet potato, tea. Greasy sausage combines. Sourdough bread. Perfect. Apples, potato wedges, scones, porridge, poutine, pumpkins, oops, grapes, potatoes. I think I can combine these. Yeah, they don't become, like, they would combine if it wasn't for the fact that there's already 100 of them. Two combined. These haunches combined? No. Here's fuse, owlbear egg, oranges, onions, stew. Mushroom soup. Let's see if these two mushroom soups combine. They do. Combine the lemons, kiwis. I need ham. I need comb. Hearty dinner. Headless fish. Half-eaten apples. Haggis together. Broth ribs, grilled pork legs, grilled pork belly. Oops. Porridge. Green grapes. Nope, those do not combine. Garlic, fruit porridge. Do combine. Fragrant fungus stew. Fish fillets combine. Oh, good, they did. Alright, which fish are the same shape? Nope. Okay, those combine. Sausage links fused. Pork. Not those two. One cinnamon roll I don't think combines, yeah. Assortment cabbages. Okay. Butter buns. Banana. Yay, bananas. Black puddings. You combine, put the bagels together. Balduran seafood stew. Alright. None of the salamis combined because apparently they're weapons. Wyvern whiskey. Wine. Wine. Nope, none of those combine. Those, however, are the same vintage. There are those. Those. And those. Okay. Spice. Like pink. Stack together. Suzalian sweets. Suspicious meat. Starburst. Oops. Oh, that's Stag Swift. Well, treacle tart. Pitcher of beer, mugs of beer. Do not stack these mugs. Two. Lovely Maltese, don't stack. Mermaid whiskey, Ith Blanc. Those merge. Also reserves. Stack Frost Kiss. RC. Table wines. All the different carafes. Those combine. Those combine, but those don't. These don't, and these don't. Okay. Those carafes don't combine. And those carafes don't combine. But those do. Okay. Blackstaff. Barrel aged. Baldur's Grape, Baldur Ale. combines and what doesn't. Alright, well there's everything stacked again. So makes me feel a bit better. That one up. Send these to Fate. Has all the alchemy ingredients to work with. Probably get rid of a lot of the keys that I have now. There's an entrance, storage room. Residence. Stone, Cerex, Akshi's, Brianna's, Drebin's. I'm on a skeleton in Grimforge, so I don't think we need that anymore. Three's basement chest key. Ah, we've already been there. We don't need more. I don't need selenite key anymore. Be the older prison keys. Guards, keys. Got that probably did grab all of them. Oh, no wait, it did. That one there. Guards, keys. It's like sell. I don't need most of these at this point. Very good at picking locks. Odds are. Plus a lot of these are probably from way before. Oh wait, hang on. High security vault keys I want to keep. Because apparently that one guy's keep them counting house safe number 8. House safe number 6. Private stash key. Harbor crate key. House hatch. Stay key. Key. Pool key. Cage key, the room's key. Remember who Fifion is, so we keep that. That one, I guess. Tombstone shop key, fireworks workshop key, old Garlo's basement key. We don't need that one anymore. Need the kennel we shouldn't need anymore. Lost training hall key, brief key. I forget who Goldbraith is, so. Timberland's private room key and key to Rampart store. Alright. else we got that open? Any other important items? Go in there until such time as the story needs them. That way I don't forget where they are or have too much trouble finding them. Have a lot of stuff. So occasionally things are popping up on the screen that might cover. See any other key items? Alright. Always good to organize once in a while. Alright, back to my illicit ways. What else I can help myself to. As long as we're back in this area temporarily, because I don't think I cleared out everything. Partially because I hadn't gotten the hang of stealing stuff until pretty much I went to rip off that one group at Worms Crossing that had been stealing everything from everybody. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I hear him trudging back and forth.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Hello, good friend. Don't mind me. Clearly, I am not up to any sort of shenanigans. Yep, you should definitely wander over there.
Just like a few.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
Back to camp before he notices. Let's save, right? Before I did all that. Save again real quick. Right as he runs over to have me arrested because I've been stealing stuff left, right, and center. Apparently I can just have that.
If not over, then through.
I won't let anything happen.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Honestly.
Staying in a brothel.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be
It's
fine.
got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
At the camp. My ill-gotten loot. Large bottle. A pair of shoes. Some gold pieces. Alright. See what else there is to be had.
How about Flophouse? Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Oh, notice there's been a robbery.
Or thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
That's interesting. That's interesting, because he noticed that somehow. Like, he's very unobservant then for all of the other things I've helped myself to, including his own lockbox in this same area. But somehow he noticed that random bottle was gone. Did I accidentally forget to send it to camp? Did I physically have it on myself at the time? We want to see what are in the pouches also.
God of the oppressed, my eye.
Huh. Alright, he noticed something got stolen again. Ran in to check it out. So whatever I grabbed recently is triggering him. I don't have it though, right? Yeah, I would have sent it to camp already. Nothing in those. Alright, worst case scenario, I can go back to one of the other checkpoints. Let's save here, though, so that way I don't have to teleport away from him fast enough. Just in case he's still suspicious when I get back. Because this way I can just go to one of the other waypoints instead. Won't have any recourse. Alright, is he chilled out now?
It's got private rooms, music, and all round pleasant folks.
Would be more open to
And
trade.
if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break it. Good.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy.
Softer than a whisper.
There. God. Go so far. Up to camp because he might have heard me rummaging through the bag.
just want somewhere warm and safe.
Can't risk being in open view.
Where is he? Is he in the... Oh, he is in there.
Pleasure house.
I'll be able...
Den of decadent
Look at you.
delights.
You're exhausted. You've been pulling all night.
Take the entire pouch. Send it to camp. Okay, let's see if he's overly concerned and tries to accuse me. In
Your
here,
stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
I will reload the game. What I'll do. Alright. I have to warp in now. Because he's right there in the room, and apparently he's very concerned that something went missing. Yeah, he started to figure out from all the stuff that's gone missing that stuff is going missing. And he needs to be on high alert, so I might be done being able to help myself from do things on this floor, so. Ah well. Alright. Let's just warp out here then. Let's see if I can walk into the flop house again without being accused.
Staying in a brothel.
Don't waste a step.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what
Maybe the
And if a
would be more open to
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Hey.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
Alright, he's gone back to not suspecting me of anything.
You will when you've met the drow.
better off sleeping in the dark than dancing.
Shadow.
Camp with me. A vagabond clothes and a frumpy hat. Perfect. Alright. Quick save. Let's see if I get accused of stealing now. I can hear him moving around. I'm willing to bet he's going to accuse me of stealing when I loot in. Oh, nope.
Look at you.
There's a house. Den of decadent delights.
I know you have.
Need to find a way forward.
Hello. Find me. Certainly not up to anything obvious, conspicuous.
Hear me out. Teresa's caress also has voice.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Don't want to draw any attention.
It's got private rooms.
I might as well just grab it. Four items. Gold and a bunch of alchemy ingredients. Alright. Wait. The camp. Quick save. We will eventually clear this area. Die trying. Alright, let's see if he's noticed any thievery now.
Great. We can bond with ton of people and bring none of them have sticky fingers.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I don't think he noticed, and incense usually sells for like a fairly decent amount. Yeah, 30 gold for incense, so nothing to grab that. Now granted it sells for like 10 to 15 gold, but still, depending on who you're selling to. Okay. Fortunately, with him being a little more on edge and little more willing to accuse me, I kind of have to save after every thing that I grab, lest he suddenly saunter over and accuse me of having stolen all of the stuff that I'm stealing. The audacity.
Look at you.
Oh, there's a...
Wish I had a bag of holding. I don't need any attention right now.
Mate, it's your birthday.
Come with me. It's 2 gold and whatever this is. Humbly cobbled shoes. Okay, well, we got 2 gold pieces, and then like 3 or 4 gold pieces worth of shoes, so... This is more about seeing what's actually available. If there's actually anything worth having at this point. Oh, he's running over. Oh. I'm gonna teleport then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
How are we doing now?
I know you have.
I don't mind it.
But I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Owls. Lug. Relapse sacks.
The librarian does this thing.
Oh, a full-on supply pack. We definitely need that. Mind me. Just highlighting this thing that I'm totally not going to steal in 10 seconds when you wander away.
Out of sight, out of mind. Maybe I need more pockets.
Yoink. Amp. No idea what I clicked on next to the thing that changed my icon to a magic wand from a hand, but... Oh yeah. Camp supplies. Such high volume. It's 40 camp supplies. Alright, but we have to actually put it in the thing to get it out of my inventory. So
Open up.
I'm gonna do that. I want this one. There we go. Thing's still a big unsorted mess at the bottom. Let's go ahead and sort by type real quick. So we're in here. That's the Reflecto Grenade. This is the Phase Optimizer. Some of Gortash's fancy weapons to enhance himself in his Steel Legion or Steel Watch or whatever, where we broke all of them in preparation for murdering him. A lot of knives and a whole lot of cleavers too. Daggers normally sell for 16 base, so 7, maybe 8 gold pieces. 40k gold chilling here. And though we're very near the end of the game, it feels so wonderful having the giant pile of money. Hey, Then quick save. Leave. If there's anything else I want from there. Quick save has happened. Might accuse me of stealing again, and I might need to reload again and go to somewhere else. Nope. Okay, I think we got everything of significant value.
In the gutter, then that's an
You're supposed to do a damn job around here.
Where am I going?
I won't let anything happen.
Look at you. I'm exhausted.
I don't mind. Honestly.
This is bottle racks. Okay. Like, what kind of rack is that? Because the word bottle just was not registering in my brain. Okay. Well, somebody's bound to notice me if I try and steal stuff in here. Like 5 different sets of eyes on me.
Hear me out.
So,
Teresa's caress also has rules.
Arian does this thing with her whip where you stays and
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got rules.
much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
For company.
actually miss anything in here? Upper floors. I can just have that one if I can grab it. Okay. I accept.
Might be
That
useful.
one? Sure. It's not considered stealing. I will more than happily help myself. Oh, wait, hang on. It's also not stealing. Where's that one? Oink. Don't mind me, I'm the interior decorator. And these paintings have to go.
Brothel, pleasure house, den, decadent delight.
Grotto, still around kids. There's a naked mind flare. Miss anything in here? No, I have the oil lamp instead of lighting it.
Teresa's caress is a
Okay. Ain't gonna argue. Brand I missed. It doesn't look like it. Okay. I was kind of curious, because I couldn't remember if any of the things came across as stealing before. Also, part of me wants to fly up on the roof and see. I have those little thief supply kits up here. I was finding all over the city before. Bird's nest or something.
You two have rocks for brain.
bird's nest, and I haven't reacted to anything.
How long do the effects last?
Huh. Oh, now I'm curious about that. Alright, let's check over here first. Alright, let's fly over there first and see if I can get down there from over here. The fact that the doors are locked and red, and I can't land down there, is starting to get to me. Now that I can fly around and over to here. Oh, they're just the back doors to this thing. Why can't I land there? This is what's his name's shop, right? Yeah.
This calls for careful footwork.
So far, I haven't lost any reputation, and see, like, people all decked out in red running towards me at top speed, so...
Yes, darling.
Back up here.
On my way.
Thing over here on these... Right. Alright, back over to here.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come.
Yeah, same thing. I missed rope. Or... It's all there. So I missed the rules of the reading room.
Pleasure is just physical. It's
Just a scroll rack over here.
doesn't make
Old feather fall. Needs a magic item. It's the towels.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has this fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Pleasure house?
Candles.
Always room for more.
Oh. If I Raphael. Having a wonderful time, I'm sure.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine?
People there?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shower.
Out of curiosity,
Any sense?
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
alright, save successful. Devil's Den. Down over here again. Thing. I am curious because I feel like I haven't been ushered back here to interact with him since then. Can just have your bottles of wine? Of course I can. Why would a devil mind if I help myself to anything here? Surely. Surely all of this stuff is just, you know, to have. White Bishop, White Knight, White Pawn. To find a high-profile, unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into Porter after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. Know which reporter to use. Your position in the Flaming Fist barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Porter's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It's a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. Alright. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple extolling Flame Porter for her success protecting the city and fighting crime. She is clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's Mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. This will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal, and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Porter when events elevate her into position of prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions, and they will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt and doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself. Huh. Butter bun, sunflower seed bun, butter bun, silver cake stand, regular old spoon, mahogany wardrobe, strap choker leather ensemble, bright flare leather outfit. The Devils Don't Rhyme, a verse epic. This is a heroic fantasy in verse form told in the first person by a bold poet who challenged the devil, clearly modeled on Raphael, to an improvised poetry contest to win back the soul of his lover. The following couplet has been circled in red ink. If the line doesn't scan, the devil sneers. You forfeit your soul and end in tears. Ha, I'll keep my time and make my rhyme with vim and snap, and no, down came the claw, crap.
Fabulous
Does
scent.
the hand
It's perfect for a show.
Supplication scrapbook.
Let's see what this does.
This is a scrapbook collecting supplications, notes, and letters from mortals to Raphael begging for boons, help, and assistance. Margin notes call out the devil's favorites, as in this example. Says she wants her siblings out of the way so she can take full control of the family business, only so their late mother will be properly honored by its efficiency and profitability. How utterly disingenuous, one has to admire it. There's no profit for me in taking her gnarly little soul. Helping her would be sheer indulgence, but if I'm not indulging myself, why bother with any of this? Oh. Blue flare leather. Asian plans for Baldur's Gate, because of course he has a set of them too. Everybody seems to have at least one set of those lying around. Silver glasses. There's two of them. Oh, nope, there's just desert wine next to it. Mahogany wardrobe. Embroidered by Cocket. Paper to a precision point. Such as the wizardly mind when focusing on a nice big dinner instead of all the complicated spells. This wizardly hat has little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. The rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found. Aww. Poor Snowball.
Wonder what's past this.
Okay. Just a nice balcony? Huh.
Better be cautious.
I've been in here before. Don't see anything. Oh, there's no pile of citizens judging me against the wall. But there's also not a lot in here, so I feel like I've been in here before and stolen everything already. Yeah.
we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Unless I missed one of these. Oh.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath.
Okay. Yeah, just Literally did miss one of them somehow. Alright.
Our pantry is full.
Now where did I find myself at? Because this isn't breaking and entering, it's just lockpick. So...
What path lies before me?
Wait, is this the Dryads thing on the other side? Or is this a completely different room? Oh, seriously, what room is this?
Light on my feet.
Can't reach this.
We don't need to, innit? Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath. Yeah?
Oops.
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, 10 loaves of bread and 2 donuts.
Yep. Random stuff. Form chair.
I sense some hesitation in you. Like what?
Is there a thing, like a plaque, telling me what room this was? Don't climb on the roof, me, it's fine. Alright, back into Raphael's room. Just help myself to everything in here.
If I do.
Wine, towels, sheets, bucket. Ah. Apparently it was an ice bucket. The wine bottle that was in it. Been through everything now. No, I missed a base.
Something good here, I hope. I'll give it a shot. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Alright, so since that seems to be everything... Okay.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered? Would you like to hear what I'm offering?
I am a little curious. Supposedly, you're supposed to get into a fight with him eventually, but we haven't had anything that's dragged me back to him yet, so... This is why I wanted to save and talk to him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Oh, that's never happening.
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city. You'll turn on each other before this is done. Mark my words. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
No. I thought I press I. Or did I press T by mistake? No, I pressed I. Okay. Is it literally still... X.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer? Still holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait.
Okay, so that's not it. I have to reset after this, because we don't want to do the interview with Raphael without the rest of the party. Yeah, it seems to be... Talk to Raphael. Oh, I have to actually accept his deal in order to advance the quest. We don't really want the Orphic Hammer, because we're not freeing Orpheus. Okay, I might have to encounter Raphael on a separate playthrough then. Because I'm kind of in agreement, I don't want to release Orpheus. Not kind of in agreement, I don't want to release Orpheus. So I don't want to play along too much into this storyline. Oh well, at least I stole all the stuff from around him. Got a bunch of extra clothes and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know much about the game up until now that I've played through most of it, but I do know he's supposed to be one of the cooler fights you can have in the game. I'm a little sad that we're not taking the route that lets us fight him. Those rose petals? I guess so, because they're not blood. As soon as the rest of the town loads in so that I can see anything relevant, leave.
Moving ahead.
Don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress is
Devil's Den.
Okay. That might have something that's interesting to say.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, and if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Why just throw a few lodgings?
How about the flop house? It has plenty.
Has sticky fingers.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
the librarian does this thing with her wit.
Does anybody else have a higher opinion of me?
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick.
So, back up to 319 gold and 12.
Come back soon. Fresh.
Alright. This is not a bad person to unload all the 1 gold piece items on, because nobody cares about his actual inventory that I'm burying under a literal wall of crates and barrels. So he doesn't have a ton to work with.
What's hiding here?
stuff isn't worth much to begin with, so having like actual 300 gold pieces worth. That hard. Will take like 3 or 4 trips though, because you can only grab so much stuff at once, because the screen will cut off. Like if I scroll past it, it stops being selected.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
We're gonna load in this conversation. It says I'm talking to somebody, so.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick.
So. Where's my keychain? Is it at the end of this list? Where did my keychain go? Oh, in the middle for some reason. Okay. Any of these worth more than a single gold piece? Well, need to take a bunch of them back anyway. Apparently I did manage to grab 300 gold pieces worth of stuff. Silliness. 600 gold pieces worth of items. Alright, so... $150. How do I have so much gold worth of items? What am I trying to sell him? What is worth more than a gold piece here? I cannot have 600 items on this pile. Seeing like one gold piece. Yeah, something here is violently messing up the total. I don't know what it is. Yeah, this pile is somehow worth 574, so something... With that 9 gold piece one. Heavy chest. Alright, send that one back to camp. Okay, there we go. That should make it a lot easier. Just grab the stuff that I don't want. Is that one chest worth 500 gold pieces, though? Okay, this is a lot more reasonable. Have any of the fancy ones on here that are worth like 10 gold pieces? Let's see any. pounds, 20 pounds. Evidence chest is 50 pounds. Equipment chest was 50 pounds. These people's chests. Okay. That one's only worth. Okay. Back to this then. Worth it's worth one. That one's worth none. Okay. Yeah, sure. So teapot's only worth a gold piece. Human skull. Feather quills. Worth 5. Chalice. It's worth a gold piece. This cup. This plate. Bucket. Crazy shoes for 3 pieces at this point. Anything else worth actual? Not worth actual money. Okay, you enjoy your massive pile of sorted chests. Such. Good, sir.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, Garen.
Alright.
A ton of the people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that gentleman.
Those are stealing. Alright, hang on.
Just have a few. What's in here?
Blink. I thought I would have sold it to him, but put the letters from Raphael.
Let's have a look.
A fancy thing, even though they don't seem to be unique items or matter that much. In fact, because they don't seem to be unique items or matter that much, so it has me concerned. So.
goes in there. Yeah, sure. Yeah. As funny as it is, actually, bit. Okay. Is there actually anything desperately to send them to camp? By typing in. Alright, close that, quick save. Bang. Map. Leave camp. Okay. Everybody seems to be freaking out that the fancy robot is dead. So.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Just me? Oh, yep, that finally noticed them. Wait, hang on. Where'd they go? Like, suddenly one of them, like, stood up and ran. But I don't know that they noticed me. They just noticed that things were going missing. Hey. They've been ripping off everybody left, right, and center. They don't deserve the nice things that they have, so... Let's see if they attack me. I wouldn't even be opposed to killing all of them, honestly. Like, they are actual highway bandits posing as law enforcement, so... Where am I going?
Best be on my way.
Hello, small person running. Oh, here he comes to accuse me of stealing stuff, right?
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
I gotta be honest, these guys are jerks. They've been robbing everybody trying to come through here. I don't think it would be that bad. But this also feels like a thing the party should do, together. I know Fate would love to kill a bunch of these jerks. Ah, sure, why not? What do we got? I mean, besides untimely death. I think he's dead, but, you know, for good measure. So anyway, that's that one sorted out. concerned that the rest of the garrison's gonna empty out because they are nearby, and they just see Flaming Fist being attacked, so... Yeah, the nearby Flaming Fist... Okay, this is gonna turn into a whole thing, so just load game. We'll teleport in, and that should break their losing thing. Their need to prosecute. Yeah, it's not the ones on the ground I care about, because they're evil, like, just straight up. But I don't necessarily need to kill the ones in the guard tower who maybe don't know that the ones on the roadway, on the blockade, are basically blackmailing everybody or extorting everybody to get them through. Just pretending it's all contraband. So, in that regard, I don't necessarily want to kill all of them. Plus, I don't know that I by myself could kill all of them, so... Alright, so we go to... Southspan instead. And then casually walk out.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Huh. Alright, let's warp to Rivington then. Apparently I can't get away with warping to right there because that's where they are. Let's try Rivington first. And casually walk in that general direction and see if they still think I'm the thief. I'm sure they do. Just to annoy me. Like all of my other shenanigans, I managed to dodge. I guess because I teleported outside the building, so the one guy who was looking for a thief in the area didn't notice me. Alright, let's head into Rivington then. That should probably work. If they come running all the way to Rivington to arrest me, then that'll put them out of range of the rest of the Worms Crossing guards, and I don't care. At that point, I will kill the ones that are corrupt and robbing everybody.
How much farther can I go?
There is so much wrong with that name.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Oh, hey, here's this place.
All the cheats you've done.
Hey.
You're all right. She's a brave girl.
You're going to hire. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Can't just help myself to everything in here, because even though this doesn't technically belong to any of them, they still get mad at me. I go helping myself to the items that are considered stealing.
Have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Was the basement area then?
Let's see.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent.
I have something to ask.
I think this is the one that showed up because we're robbing the place. If I talk to this one, will it attack me? That's going to be hilariously awful. Okay.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Where was the basement then?
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave.
Oh, there's the
Ben.
basement hatch.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Yeah, we never came back here because I accidentally started causing trouble. Just wondering if we actually cleared out everything. And you know, since we're back in the area, oh hey, there's a pile of sacks I never even checked. Look at that. Full cupboard. Through. Trip wires around here and explosives and stuff. Oh, there's another unfinished stuff there. Those wooden blocks. That one apparently. Gong I can ring. Wait, hang on. More unfinished stuff. Bags. Says we check this. Going. Okay. Yeah, we never really came back here after I started grabbing stuff. I'm under the impression that, you know, it's like they're squatting in the one guy's house, stealing from him, and he's kind of dead, and they shouldn't care, and then they yelled at me for stealing stuff, and all the town guards. It's like, oh, that's lovely after I went through all this trouble. You know, save your family
At least we'll have some peace now.
from this murderous jerk and his army of thugs.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Actually, yeah, let's close the door first. That way that one flaming fist jerk can't come running up without having to open the doors first. Ah.
I was sure we were about to get
But I'm a little... Still have any of the boxes on me. Let's see if I can position it. I'm on.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Ah! Achievement unlocked.
At least we'll have some peace now. Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Those aren't paintings I can have. All of those. Just the...
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't...
Right.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
I destroy the desk. Not sneak attack. Can attack the desk, but not destroy it. Alright, fine. I mean, we got the stuff off of the wall shelves, so the fact that I can't reach the one over the desk is not a huge deal.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Out of curiosity.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I'm not asking for much. Just
To threaten
Oh
us.
yeah, no,
To
they
threaten the
noticed.
children.
I can grab that
Cinta
bucket.
was
That's about it.
trembling.
what are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
You'll be in a big,
That's right.
cozy bed soon enough.
What's wrong with that name?
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Camp with it. Let's see if there's anything good in it. I mean, it's a normal crate. Camp supplies, maybe. Ooh, actual camp supplies. Alright. In the camp supply pack with the others. Save successful. So leave camp. See if anybody yells at me for grabbing that box. And that tasty mushroom and sausage link.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
With haste.
What do you get out of this?
Something good here, I hope.
Hey, free rags. I think this was the house, yeah, where we found the guy that was connected to the one in the other house. Did I manage to get everything out of here? I know I tried to, and then we were going to go deal with the other guy on the other side. Was upset at the squatters because they might find out about what was going on in his basement.
Seems simple enough.
Pot. Chicken pot.
Alright, so I just missed those on the way out.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
I know. What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers
Good idea, I
stamping
think.
us into the dirt.
Deliver my post, so do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your place?
Ah, service.
Don't have the strength to fix another 10 day on the road. We'll start clearing out.
Ah.
What do you remember?
We'll find a way into the big.
Steel leather gloves, metallic boots, chainmail, and this big old wooden chest.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, wooden chest, what have you got? Oh, 108 gold. Nice. Okay, let's quick save, see if I get accused of thievery. I do have to teleport in again.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
So do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery.
Thumbs, get away with this.
People will help.
What path lies before me?
At least we'd have a bed.
Okay, let's just casually walk downstairs then and out the door. Well, it does seem I could help myself to the entire upstairs inventory if I wanted to. Where's the climbing vines though? Outside the building over here. So I can... Yep. Curious if the third floor has anything on it. Or is it only technically a two-floor building?
And plus what? You didn't even fight back.
Wait, is that a free cabbage? Can I just have that? It's not stealing.
More for me.
Deliver my post, so do it.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Alright. See if I can grab everything up here while I'm at it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Such a scaredy cat.
Oh. Nothing's moving yet to come intercept me. Alright. Camp with me then. My ill-gotten gains. Okay, let's go for the display case on the other side.
What did the postmaster say? You all right? Danzo, isn't it?
Druid is currently playing Repo.
He has one job. Deliver my horse. So do it.
Alright, there's 2 display cases over here.
That's an excellent idea. I should
Plus
go
1
straight to the
longbow.
source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for
Plus 1 dagger. Alright, back to camp with me. Brother Dragonborn comes upstairs to ask me what I'm doing.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city. I could pawn my ring. You were angry. Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have from her. She'd want me to sell it if it helps me.
Oh. More thievery to be had up here. Exactly 1 more thievery to be had up here. Alright. See if this is the straw that breaks the camel's back. Oh, there's great swords over here too. Piece on the wall.
Don't mind if I do.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that check without writing papers.
You didn't even fight back.
Hey. I have gone unnoticed. So good for me.
Moving
Time
in.
to leave. Casually, nonchalantly. Friendly whistling as I go.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
Soon as the fighting's done. He offered a bunch of excuses, but I, on a
Oh, hey, wine
one
goblin.
job. Deliver my horse. So do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the
Past that checkpoint without the right papers.
That's an excellent idea.
You'd get
I
us
should go
inside the
straight to the
city.
source.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
I'd feel sorry for
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Alright, we did get everything out of this place, right? Another one of those places where I might not have grabbed everything because, you know, we wanted to do story. Ah! That pile of sacks hiding in the corner. Get away from me. It's on you. Alright, check the basement. should have gotten everything down here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The final warning is one of those threatening the Miller payoff. Oh, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Okay. There was a thing called final warning in like the little cave in the well that was a threat against the refugees. The good people of Baldur's Gate who did not want refugees in their town, and therefore were going to threaten to murder them if they didn't leave. No, normal stuff like that. Yeah, looks like we did get everything down here. Alright, back up I go.
Here goes nothing.
And the one right next to the ladder I could have very easily missed, so it's just the one pile of sacks in the corner that we overlooked because I had to fly in order to get to it.
It's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
And Circus of the Last Days, River General, Arthur's Manor, Mill, Sword Couriers, the Gur Camp. Actually, now that we've been through here, is the Gur Camp empty, or did they go back there?
Well, we're by a windmill, after all.
Sure,
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Okay. Thing from his would-be girlfriend before I leave the area.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Okay. Okay, now it's coming up red. The vegetable thing was not coming up red before. I'm like, wait, can I actually grab that?
This was
Will
a
they yell at me?
wonderful idea. Just
As desperate as the rest of these
I thought you might want to get your mind off it.
You just have the sense to make
Okay, yeah, they do seem to be gone, and now everything's gold. So, Oil of Bane, Potion of Greater Healing, Normal Speaking. Alright, help ourselves to everything. They needed. Let's extinguish their funeral pyre. Sure. Oil barrel. Find anything else? No, it's just that one chest and oh, pile of sacks. Grab that rotten tomato. Oh, there's some stuff. Oh. Building I did not go into. Okay, there we go. There's everything.
You're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Come on, open up.
They just had the sense to
Practice sword. Practice sword. Gold. Night orchid. Mud buffet.
wasn't thinking.
another smoke powder arrow. Backpack itself. Chest while we're at it.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Product resistance. Spells, water. Healing. Shelf. Spells. Crossbow. Fire. Fire. Salving.
Practically smell it.
Pork. Burlap sack.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Apples. Bit of fruit. More apples. Great vegetables. It's a melon, but sure.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good.
Pork shoulder. Something else on the bottom shelf. Pork loin. Sausage links.
Desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Poor little stuffed bear. Training shield. Barrel.
They wasn't thinking.
Chronicles of the Gerb. Worn and weathered, beaten, but the text remains clear. Hundreds, maybe thousands of entries listing names, dates, and mighty deeds written in the many different hands. It chronicles the history of the people as they traveled across Faerun. There's also an extensive bestiary describing all manner of monsters and how to slay them. The descriptions are graphically detailed. Here I thought they were specifically vampire hunters. Ooh, another potion of superior healing and a feather fall. Pretty good. Scimitar. Grab the empty backpack. A little pile of food. Alright. Sword here. The other weapons. Nope. Can't pick that up. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured with all of them having left, if there was anything left behind, we'd be able to grab it. Or enough. Mostly not anything essential, some minor healing items and whatnot. Still worst.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Okay. Burn. Wait, Mattis is a vendor? There I am, heading towards it. Okay.
branch into the city there. Oh, I think it's fine. This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard.
Mattis.
Replaced by steel watchers.
Sure. Okay, none of these are Mattis. So it's not the guy I thought it was. Oh, is Mattis this cranky guy? No, that's Tinker and Nazan. Sprite.
Touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfgard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Alright, yeah, I am moving away from it. It is somewhere over by.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians. I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So
Double the
don't
patrols.
make trouble.
We're dealing with a maniac.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Need backup. There I am. Mattis person.
Dereliction of duty. And you're all going on punishment.
Oh, there's Mattis. Oh, he's one of the tiefling kids, right?
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Actual elixir of cloud giant strength. Wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speeds increase to 1.5 meters. They gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effects will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. I can polymorph into a dire raven. Huh. Gloves. Scabby Pugilist. Your weapons and unarmed attacks do an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Yeah, I think my mask is still better. Lightning Jabbers. I think we sold the Lightning Jabbers. I wonder if we sold any of these other things because we didn't need them at the time. Because the Corvid token sounds alright. The rest of it's kind of neat. Smoke powder bombs. An arrow of sparrow slaying, right? All the weird oddball items. Baldur's Gate stone. Ah, there's the spoon of saltiness. I was like, wait, did the spoon go away? There's a part of me that wants, like, all of her dumb things. Ring of Resistance to Ants, Ring of Infinite Wishes, being really invisible. Yeah, well.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Yeah, but those have all the good loot in them.
What do you think that Clark has got in his crate? I don't know. None?
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Oh, apparently this one's not stealing. No, it's been left outside. Well, surely the refugees don't need this water, apparently. Not stealing, and it's been left outside. Do whatever it wants to do.
Wish I could ask Mom.
It's the base. This dead-end alleyway. Bunch of kids in front of it.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Grandpa. A lot worse.
This isn't a glorious place, but it isn't a hard one.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
That's why we need to walk just a
actually
little more.
been through
One
everything.
foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet
We've seen send the camp. Quick save. It's a halberd. Pretty silly now.
Up on the hill.
Crossbow.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Oh, have to send you two to camp too. Get caught with these fun stolen weapons.
One day I'll catch a break.
Pretty sure there's an actual guard over here.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
It seems. But I'm not doing anything so suspicious that he'd need to come check.
I'll risk being in open view.
Bottles.
Nearly there now. The city. Up
Did that one before.
Never wanted the easy path.
Forget, can I go down there? Invalid target. Okay. That was not actually.
Go. All right, time to skulk about.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One
Further here. Arrow salving an arrow of darkness.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can.
Set to camp.
I'm walking right now.
Sneak. Look down. Check this barrier.
Nearly there
I
now.
know there's a swarm of them around here.
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're
Better be cautious.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of
Can't reach this.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Alright, fine. I can't quite steal the things right on the edge of her peripheral vision. Look, after that one time with the chef in the Flaming Fist barracks, like, Gortash's family at least makes sense. They've got the tadpoles on the brain, so if their brains don't work properly and they can't figure out that I'm crouched in front of them and stealing all of their stuff, like, I can kind of forgive that, because higher brain function's been muted, but people are just very focused on other things and can't notice that I'm just helping myself to everything around them. I was curious if I could help myself to everything around them.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Another step forward.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a
sight,
big,
out of mind.
cozy bed soon enough.
And you have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
This box right behind you.
Things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Okay. Broken shield next to it.
Hear people running around. Oh, yep, here they come. I might have noticed that one and coming over to arrest me. Alright, fair enough. They also might not have been coming over to arrest me. That they might have just been on their normal movement pattern and I didn't notice them up until now, but... Alright, let's head to Rivington. Although that is pretty close to where I did steal the thing, so they might still come after me. There's the one kid, yeah, I'm like right up here now.
Nearly there now.
Moving ahead.
Why we need to walk just a little more. One
Breathe quiet.
in front of the other.
Move with it.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy...
Eat things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
On my way.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right
Hang
now.
on. That person, that's the person that came running over. I didn't consider trying to pickpocket the flaming fists on Worm's Rock,
Nearly there now.
like
You can see
outside
the city.
the.
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
I have that long sword.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I can have that long sword.
Days, my feet hurt.
Hey,
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
where are these people coming from? Nobody's allowed through there.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking
Hey.
right now.
At the Rusty Mall.
That will fit in
Oh,
my
nope.
bag.
Nope. Don't go that far to grab it. That will definitely trigger her. Alright,
Nearly there
fine.
now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
They're ready.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Think about it.
One foot.
No point and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
More than a
Just like
handful.
that.
Less than a boss.
Cleaning,
How many
cooking,
red caps are in
construction.
a handful?
Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the vibes. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
So, precisely how many red caps are missing?
Don't think there's anything else I can grab over here. Like everything else is stealing and there's plenty of people around.
Why is we getting trouble? What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit? Why is we getting
The Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
pillows?
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Kick 'em all out. Such a baby. The circus right here.
Oh, does that look like a door?
These women are going mad. These murderous monsters. All hell's breaking loose. Goodness me. Joking. This is great.
the kid come? Oh, will be plenty.
Where's the one? Wait, where's the actual blacksmith? Knock off for the day?
Enter the city. Owning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
She better not be cursed.
And it helps me feed a friend. She was a better person than both of us.
Why don't you take your complaint? Do whatever it takes.
No, seriously, where is the blacksmith up here?
Just out of view.
Alright. Let's help myself to everything in the room then. If anybody does anything. Yeah.
What's inside?
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
These murderous monsters, what hell's breaking loose? Joking. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Hold on. Will be plenty of walking. Safe for work. Are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got trumpets and bobs from Dandelions Dancing Axe.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
Might be useful.
What's the rush, Zog? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Circus poster on the outside? Where is this thing?
Red caps are in a handful. The boys ready?
To clean crimson
Another horde of refugees this morning. Did you realize the red When's it gonna stop?
Bits and bobs from dancers, dancing acts.
Best be on my way.
Looks like it's glowing orange. That's kind of annoying that I don't have the option to disarm it. I forget if I did or not at some point in time. Hey. Oh, until it loads in. Ah. Yep, nobody's noticed me. I'm a little worried about the number of them that are running around. Might be looking for somebody who stole something.
Steel is silent. Stone is screaming.
Maybe send all my stolen goods to camp. Oh, nope, he called me a thief. Or he noticed something was missing, so let's go to camp. He shouted thief and ran towards something, so even though the ones that I grabbed were yellow, that might be a glitch or something. They might have been red. Alright. Let's quick save then and back to Rivington. Let's see if I can grab anything else.
See the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. And float and fly higher.
On my way.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Arrest you all. Not a chance. Negligence. Another kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right.
The Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
What's the harm in one
Alright, so if he's not out and about here, he will notice me if I wander around and grab random things.
End of story.
I'll take that.
From the red.
I'll be fixed on supplies. Sound off.
Careful, there's
From the velveteen
Armor, blades, and Rivington General.
Good job.
These boots have seen everything.
into the city. Don't have the strength to face another.
Oh, can I reach the other ones? No? Okay.
Mark my words.
You're the one who took
There's more than one way to skin a cat. We'll find a way into the city.
Be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
No traps, please.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone write papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
She was a better person than both of us.
There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe.
Hey.
How we fixed on supply? Let the kid comes on. He wants to teach them.
Dancing acts.
I've secured the most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
You didn't even fight back.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Journey.
Good job, gang. Should last us
Don't
the
have the
journey.
strength to face
I can't reach that one.
We'll figure something out.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon.
Hey.
Mark my words.
Start grabbing those on the edge of
The rush, Zog. Can't
here.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
If it helps me feed a friend.
She was a better person.
City's rumor mill's going mad.
How big they
These
I'll give them
murderous
a piece
monsters.
of my mind.
What hell's breaking loose?
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Give them a piece of your mind.
You're joking. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Oh, hold on. There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for work.
No.
Damn it! Oh wait, hang on. Didn't see me. Okay. Back to camp. Like somebody ran up real quick looking for the thief. I was not there as far as they could tell. They ran right past me. A giant pile of weapons. Alright, back to the gnomes that we've chased out. What's his name? Let's see how the other gnomes react.
What's the rush, Zog? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The absolute are on its way. Not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual death. Pillow.
Be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
To leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, let's see what happens if I go down there now.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock.
Yeah,
But when
just a
I
giant
ask the
brain
stone
monster.
why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Alright, these are all yellow, so I'm gonna quick save. Then I'm going to go politely help myself to things. See if anybody complains. So far, nobody's complaining.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Alright. Hang on. Why were some of them... They're all gold, some of them are stealing. I'm allowed to look but not touch, maybe? Like, if I open them up and click on, like, right-click on the thing, maybe it'll tell me that some of them are actually stealing. Look, I helped you depose your jackass leader and put a different guy in charge. You're welcome. Now, excuse me while I try and save all of Faerun from a giant brain monster with my magic pile of...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay, fine. I have to rob all of your stuff, by the way. So we're clear on this. If I can figure out a way to do it, I'm now taking literally everything that you have. I think I had this problem the last time we were here, too. Is that things were labeled as not stealing, but then I touched them, and it's like, you've been caught stealing. We're trying to help yourself to things. Like, they're literally all gold boxes. Okay.
What path lies before me?
You know, I am incredibly stealthy. I might be able to get away with helping myself to various things in here if I find a spot and hunker down first. Yeah, all these things are not labeled as stealing, but some of them trigger them getting all upset at me, so I'm stealing all of their stuff, so... I don't know.
Seems simple enough.
They have dark vision, though. That shouldn't really matter.
This calls for careful footwork.
Nope. Yep. Incredibly stealthy. Crouch down in front of you. Might as well have chugged the entire batch of invisibility potions.
Light on my feet.
Problem is, once I start stealing stuff, you might still notice me. Yep. You know me. doing my thing, crouching down, fading into the shadows. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I can hide from them, but pretty sure if I actually take something, they're still gonna freak out on me.
It's just right.
Have to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's constant sneak checks, left, right, and center. Where is the exit to this place, by the way? I don't think we came out the, I don't think we ever left through the back entrance, so I'm kind of curious where it leads. Yeah, I hate that place because everything is not labeled as stealing, and then everybody treats you like you're stealing everything. Pick one. I think we did come out here. We just wound up going back through and teleporting out the other way. Because I do remember finding a whole bunch of stuff on the shore, and I think this is where the one boat passes by that wasn't loading in for one of us.
Should get started. Can't risk being in open view.
So I forget if there was anything around here. I feel like there was. I feel like we were avoiding coming here because it was going to trigger something if we did. So we kept... Right, it brings us to the back end of Worm's Crossing is what it was. Alright. We were trying to figure out if we wanted to go... Open up. Mr. Burlap sack that we missed. Treasures are you hiding? The rotten cheese wheel? It's rags.
Much better to make drink.
Can't get in there. Alright, so yeah, I think it was just that we were trying not to like trigger events and whatnot. Getting too close to it.
Anything of use?
Didn't come all the way over here. Now it shouldn't matter. We've already been there. Let's check all the rotting baskets. Grab all their rotten food. Yeah, we did not come over here because we were worried about cave mouth, boulder. Their cages don't actually do anything. What else is over here? Even need to fly. Very curious. What all I've stumbled across. Oh, where am I? Because we've been here before. Am I down near where we had the dock fight with, the various gangsters? That might be where I'm at. Everything seems to have been picked through. This isn't a new area.
Always room for more.
Where am I? Yeah, this feels like where we went to go to get into the fight with the various gang factions. Because there's a dirt mound we dug up. Okay. Back to where I was, because I want to explore that one cave and whatnot. Let's just fly. It'll be faster. Flying's always faster. It's kind of the whole point of having learned how to fly. There's a bucket I missed. I didn't grab because it's over here, closer to the other thing. The bucket, please, mate. Thank you. Now, apparently, I could have climbed down from there, too. Okay. Okay, let's see what was in here. If it was something we'd already found. Like, this might be the cave underneath the town. In fact, I think that it is. Yeah, we've looted all of those already. I'm up there. Oh, this is the cave where we came to after we fought all of the doppelgangers. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything left then. I think this is just head back to where I was. Oh, we stole a whole bunch of extra stuff and got all of the food from Gortash's coronation ceremony. Hello, giant pillar. I'm guessing you're part of a bridge. Just help myself to all the things that were down here. We didn't grab because we were worried we were going to advance the storyline before we were ready. Lobster cages. Why are you like this? I'm gonna throw you now. Would that be a lesson to you? Some sort. For buckets, because I can't do anything with the pages. Anything useful with monster cages, anyway. Huh. Is there a way over there? Might not be. There were assets and whatnot on the other side of that one gate that I wasn't allowed through. They had a barricade set up. Even though it was set up like a station, it wasn't actually one. So I'm kind of feeling like that's the same thing. I don't think I can get to that little fishing village. Or it was something that existed on the other side before we entered Chapter 3, and now that we have, we can't get to it anymore. Also a possibility. You poor person, if that made it there. Real quick. So none of this is labeled as stealing, but we know how that goes sometimes. Let's see if anybody minds. Nope. I cannot take the barrel he's perched on, surprisingly, so back downstairs we go. Thing is considered stealing.
Here goes nothing. Don't want to draw any attention.
You see me over here. Alright, let's wander in and see if it prompts you.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Stop fretting. The steel watch will stop then.
Those machines will form a circle around the back of the city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. On our own. Packed bags for myself and Dad. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds, all right?
The wilds? You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Okay. So,
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Fretting. The steel watch will
Always room for more.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Have to keep going.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
Or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn.
alright, that might be it. I might have run out of things. We should start with that. I don't know when we're taking our next long rest, but I don't want to suddenly be buried under the weight of my own stuff. Alright, so yeah, that'll do it for me for right now, so thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your day.